This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday, June the 12th. Woo, it's hot. It's hot here today. You ask, how hot is it? I'll tell you, it's hot enough to melt my artificial candle. Welcome to my desk. It's not really melting. This came from Holly. I'm not going to light it. It's just too hot to light an artificial candle. Hi, Mina. Welcome, welcome, Mina. Glad to see you. Let me set the quality on my tablet here so that it looks halfway decent. Hi, Shannon. Welcome, Shannon. It's good to see you again. Shannon is Art Junkie. I knew her several years ago, about in 2015, 2016. And she messaged me recently and said, Meri, I think I'm going to start making videos again. So we added her to BBYS on Facebook. If you don't know where that is, there's a link in the description box below. It's my Facebook group. You love the garden walk? Thank you, Mina. Oh, my goodness sakes. I worked in the garden, I'll bet you 7 or 8 hours. It seemed like, maybe probably not that, but a good 5 or 6 hours yesterday. All that area where you saw where the squash and the honeydew melon, that was weeds. I weeded all that yesterday. And I weeded I weeded the rows between the corn, and I chopped down trees, and I planted those hosta, I planted those peppermint. And then I had to haul away all the trees. I was tired by the time I got done. Hi, Becky. Oh, thank you, Becky. I still want to make some fountains, and I'm thinking I gotta figure out a way to keep it from toppling over. I might just be able to weight it down, but I also need a way to hold the water. So I would like to make that little gnome flower pot as a fountain. So I might have to find another flower pot for the base that does not have any holes in it. I'll have to think how I want to do it. And then up at the top, I have a small flower pot that I think I'm going to put right side up, and there's already a hole in there where I can put the little fountain piece. I'm not sure. I'm still thinking about it. I know you can get flower pots at the Dollar Tree. They might be, or even Dollar General. And they generally don't have holes drilled out in the bottom. So there's Becky and Shannon Art Junkie and Mina and Angie. Hi, Angie lady. Our cheerleader over at Keisha's auction. She got us to 100 thumbs up for Keisha, and then she went to bed. She came back in and she said, did you guys have the 100 giveaway yet? She missed it. She went and took a nap. I giggled at that, Angie. Angie says, Meri, thank you so much for the punch last night. You are so welcome. I was punching people last night. Keisha has a system going where if you give a super chat, and I generally now, unless I really want to thank Keisha, which I do on occasion, I generally give multiple $2 super chats. And then if you name somebody in the super chat or in the comments, like I named Angie, they get a punch too. And then you accumulate punches for different tiers. And I'm going for tier 4, which is the highest tier, which is an art journal kit. And I think Keisha said I was pretty close, or after last night, I might have made it. So I'm pretty excited about that. Hi, Nashwa. Welcome, Nashwa. Glad to see you. All right. Let's see. And Margaret. Hi, Margaret. Margaret is from England. And guess what? Tanya sent out her postcard addresses for our swap, and mine are all ready. I've got them here, here someplace. I tucked them in my cubby hole here, and then I tucked what the other cubby. Hold on. Where did I put the postcards? Up above? No, they're here somewhere. Oh dear, what happened to my post? I know I put them in here. I'll have to dig them out. I know they're there. I just can't reach them right now. It's across the hallway. I know they're all done because I made them online, and I said, okay, I'm going to put them right up there where I can find them. In a safe spot. Angie said she was tired. Yeah. And I think this heat, I don't know what you guys are having, but we're having, like, it's 88 going on 90. It's going to get up to 100 this week. We're having really, and then this morning, it just poured rain. It really stormed this morning. Angie says, Mina, I didn't take a nap yesterday, so I was tired, and I don't like to go to sleep when Keisha's on. Margaret says hello. Mary, Angie says, I get tickled at myself over the things I do at Keisha's. All right. So tonight, I'm going to try to work in my, and I think I'm going to put beads here. I'm thinking I'm going to put some beads here, so we might work on that. And I'm thinking that I want to take and do some stenciling in here for background. Carol at the Magical Touch was doing some stenciling. And I had thought that maybe I would do some stenciling anyway, but since she did it Saturday, and I might do some boho stenciling there. So this is coming along. I think I'm going to get it done in June. But tonight I'm going to work on Bash, Blast Your Stash, Blast, Bash Your Stash, BBYS Kit 4. And I also have the Ziploc bags when I work along with Becky on her bits and bops. That is not what this is. This is BBYS. I made 20 kits, and I labeled them here. I made the labels, tied them on, and I want to do an art journal page out of every kit. So I'll have 20 art journal pages, hopefully, by the time I get done. So let's just kind of look in here, see what I have. A towel. Oh, look, here's some swimsuit. Oh, I think this is for the Keisha's bathing. I've been saving these for Rosemary's bathhouse a caboodle. So those are not going to get used. And that's just looks like I have a square paint of something on there. And it says Real Life Heroes. We might use that. I'm sure this was sent to me. Suitcases. Here's a Fussy cut. It looks like a sifter. Goes this way to sift flour. No, goes this way. A flour sifter. Gift from Chris. Chris Shuck, I believe. Or is it Clint? This is from Chris. And one of Keisha. There's a padded alphabets. We might use those. There's an envelope. Some little fabric pieces. A lot of scrappy scraps. Scrappy scraps. I might come back and use the scrappies. This looks like a bag, top of a bag, or an envelope maybe. Here's some double-sided washi tape. We'll say that out. A key lock. So you'd think I'd throw this stuff away. This is more double-sided tape. We'll save that. Up or over or down or there. Oh, look, here's some people. Some little people. Three little ladies, and they are, looks like they're drinking. And that looks like a safe with a bird on top of it. Watercolor. I'm not going to do the transparent. That's out of the Bits and Bops. Merry Christmas. Just the scraps. Why do I save all this? The Williams. I save it because, well, it's good stuff. What's this? Take your business with you. That came from Rosemary. Let's see, I think there's more stuff in there too. This came in her Trashinichi, and I should get that out. And I think I've made it, but I haven't bound it. Her Trashinichi Kabuto. She sent this with the Trashinichi. Take your business with you. It's an advertisement. I think that's cool. Let's see, the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Oh, some postcards. Well, and look, they don't have the year on them. I painted out the year. Maybe I'll get these ready for, I've got a whole box of these. Get these ready for next year. Only Penelope no longer looks like this. Uh-oh. Penelope's been updated. She's got a new outfit now. Hi, Cheryl. Welcome, welcome. How are you feeling today, Cheryl? All these little black and white. I love these. These come from some sort of a life trivia magazine. Who is the piano player? He made his debut at the age of 5. Arthur Rubinstein. If you ever have listened to him play, I think he's passed away now. My goodness, he'd play that piano and you could hear the joy. Ooh, this would make a neat. Yeah, we're going to keep those out. And let's go through this pretty fast. Vintage. Because I just want to do an art journal page. And I'm looking for stuff. Not a tag. We'll do tags later. Here's another swimsuit. Put that one down with these. So I got a lot of cutoffs. Maybe we'll save those out. So I think that's fabric. Oh, a Tim Holtz. Yep. Some bubble wrap. And we'll save this napkin. Quarter bows. I think I was practicing my calligraphy and doing something there. I want to get down to some paper. Past all the scraps. Let's just push all that out. Here's some buttons, some vintage buttons. I'm sure, well, these look like I got them at the thrift store. I'll save those out. Whew, it's warm in here. Oh, here's a bicycle. Let's save that. This is a zine. I'm sure I did not make it. I think these are from Rhonda. Are these from Rhonda? Enjoy the little things, retro. I don't know who sent me these zines. Oh. Shannon? Oh, did this come from, I have business, there's business cards. I don't know who sent me these. I don't see a signature. Well, I'm going to put them with my other zines. And I need some papers. Look at this mess. Let's just, this I wanted to put in my March journal, and I keep saying I'm going to do it. And let's just, let's plow down to some paper. Here's a journal. I'm sure I got that from Annie V. I'm not sure I want to do a whole journal though. Here's a, oh, here's another one that I made for front porch. Maybe I should just start doing my kits in here. There's a swatch page, my BBYS, because this looks like mostly scraps. I don't want to go, here's my zine, my little house zine. That was fun to do. Let's put that down there with the others. So all these little scrappy scraps. Here's a bingo card. This is a vintage postcard. I don't want to ruin that. I might, here's some blue stamps. I might use that journal. Here's a Bo Bunny, some Bo Bunny brads, more brads, some lace. Ooh, that's pretty. I think somebody sent me this. It looks like a flower pot. Christmas banner. I think I was playing with doing a banner. I don't know if I did that. I'm not sure. Oh, here's some Tim Holtz grunge paper. We might art on that. Let's see what else I have in here. Tissue paper. I packed a lot in here. Here's the grunge paper. Let's see what's down here. Boy, it's warm in here. Here's some flow book pages. Let's just take those out and see what I want to do here. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll do my art journal page on something like this. Oh, that's a pop-up. No, not on that one. Stickers. They're all upside down. Let's turn them around. Today is an adventure, a little snail mail. These are flow book pages. I just saved out what I wanted and I sent the flow books along on. I think these are cards. I'm not sure. I'm deciding what I want to do here. Tags. Free issue of Reminisce. Reminisce. I'm deciding. I'm not sure. I'm going to do that one. Oh, those are more stickers. I don't want to ruin the stickers. What's this? Oh, this is nice. Let's save that. Let's put the rest of this back. I don't want to be forever digging through this stuff. If I need more, I'll come back. And I'll put my swimsuit stuff at the top. Rosemary did a bathhouse caboodle, which is all based on probably about last June, maybe. And I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay. This is a silky piece that came out of a tie. All right, let's see what I saved out. Aw, thank you, Shannon. Shannon is Art Junkie. Thank you so much, Shannon. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you so much. Thank you for that super chat. Now, I saved out some of these. I don't know if I'll use them. What, I could use them for a fan. Woo, it's hot in here. I think I cut these thinking I was going to make a journal for some reason. And here's some of that grunge paper. Grunge board. Now let's put that there. I got Brad's. I've got this, which I really like. And I've got some little... And then I saved this out. I'm thinking maybe what I should do when I do the rest of my kits is just work in. This is something I made in 2018. There's a swatch. It's dated 8/6/18. That way I would have them all in one bag. Buttons. Ooh, this would look nice with that bicycle. And we got Tim Holtz. And here's my keys and locks. We'll put that there. Some more. Paper scraps, fabric scrap. These black and white photos, which are cool. All right. I'm just sorting out what I saved out here. Alpha bits from Chris, I think it's Chris Shuck. I could be wrong there. So there's bits and bops there, a couple quotes, some papers, a pen. All right. So I think I'm sorted out here. Thank you, Shannon. Cheryl says, I would have told them, Angie, can you make the salsa mild? Angie says, I went to a Mexican restaurant tonight, and I don't drink but 1 glass of tea, but the dip was so hot, I drank 2 glasses of tea. Let me tell you, I guzzle water. Ooh, look, see, here's how hot it is. Things just stick to me. I guzzle water. Ha! All right, we're just going to do an art journal page. And I think I'm going to start working in this little book. And I'll incorporate what I've already done in here at one point. And I'll just call this my BBYS art journal. So I think I'm going to start off by collaging this half of the napkin down, or this entire napkin. Yeah, it might go across both. Let's see what I want to do here. Let's put this here, this up here. We want the napkin. I think I'm going to work with these. A black and white photo. I don't know if I'll do this guy. I might pick something out of there. And I think this is already, the base is already taken off of it. So I can open this up. I'm not going to put it on my swatch page. Let's turn to a page. And I probably will not work in order here. Let's put this in here. Almost fits. Almost fits. Not quite. So maybe I'll take one of those strips. Find one here that fits. Something that fits. Quotes, quotes, quotes. Here, I'm getting down to the strips here. Let's see. Ooh, this one maybe. Maybe this one. Or that one too. Or that one. Or this one. I think maybe the gold would look the nicest over here. Yeah, let's go with the gold one. This is how you use up your stash. Blast bash your stash. Becky says, I made 5 postcards earlier today and will be clear coating them tomorrow. I want to get mine sent out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure they're up in my bookcase there. They should be, because that's where my head says I put them. I just can't reach them right now. I don't want to go in there and let's get some wax paper out here to put down. I guess I'll put this down first and then put the napkin on over it. Whew, it is hot in here. I'm sweating. I didn't get upstairs to get the fan. Woo. Let's divide this in half. Should have tore 2 of them. I did not sleep a wink last night. It was so hot. I told my brother, if it's as hot tonight as it was last night, that air conditioner's going on. He said, go ahead, turn it on. So we'll see. This afternoon it's not bad when I sit in front of the fan. All right, let's glue this down. And everything I don't use is going to go back in the kit 4. And I'm making pages, then I'll make ATCs and tags. I'll just keep going until... And you know, as I was cleaning, I have, from a couple years ago, a whole bunch of 4th of July tags that I made. And I might get those out and start mailing them, because I'll keep some for me, but let's give myself room here. I never have enough room for me to do my art. All right. So we're just gonna use a glue stick, and I'm gonna put that napkin down there on this. Alrighty. Let's see, how do I want that? Probably about half. Probably about like that. Well, that's plenty. This is how you use up your stash. You put it all, I have boxes of stuff that needs to be used. I wanted so much to go to a city. They had at least 2, if not 3, citywide garage sales this weekend. I wanted to go so bad. But I stayed home and worked in the garden yesterday. I made myself be good because I went the other day. And I just can't keep dragging stuff home. Well, I could, but I won't. I've got to use what I have. There's just so much cool stuff out there. That's my problem. There's just too much cool stuff in this world. All right. And if you don't want to risk tearing, you can take a piece of wax paper and smooth this down. Just fold it again. Now, I want to do that bicycle. Let's do him maybe right here. And what do I have here? I got vintage and quotables and real life heroes. And let's see what I have here for photos. He doesn't look like a real life hero. He does. That is Senator Strom Thurmond. Oh, I like this piano player, that Arthur Rubinstein. He's cool. And so HUROK. World famous impresario and promoter. He was instrumental in presenting what British Ballet Company and what Russian Ballet Company trivia cards. I kind of like him. Gloria Swanson and Wilder and Arthur DeMille. Real life heroes. Oh, this looks like a hero here. This is Ernest Hemingway. He won a Pulitzer Prize for what novel? The Old Man and the Sea. Who's the lady? This woman, Janet Flanner, was a foreign correspondent writing letters from Paris and the New Yorker magazine. Oh, I kind of like that. Here's a flag, Kennedy. And I think that's Rosa Parks. Kennedy, Samuel Barber. I got all of these from Keisha, one of Keisha's auctions. John Glenn. He could go on a space page. I don't know. I don't know if the bicycle actually goes with the heroes. I might have to save that for something else. I kind of like this, real life heroes here. And the bicycle really isn't doing it for me. And I don't know if another photo is gonna work for me. I like this one. Whew! Boy, am I hot. I'm just sweating up a storm. Well, I like this page. This page is a wannabe. I don't know about the bicycle. I like the bicycle on there, but it doesn't go with this. Let's see what else I have here that I pulled. I thought I had I have a bingo. I have a bingo card. What else do I have here? Double-sided tape, washi tape. This is where you take what you pulled and tried to make sense out of it. These are these ladies who are drinking. And we got more strips here than what I really want. Oh, here. I kind of like that hand. The blue chips. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'm going to make it, guys. It's really warm in here. Woo. Oh, I got to fan myself here. Oh, dear. Oh. All right. I'm planning my page. Let's see. I've got brads and more brads and stickers, fresh flowers. I don't know if those are going to do it for me. And buttons. I don't know if those are going to do it. Oh, I've got the keys and locks here. Those might work. All right. I like this washi tape. And I like this hand pointing. Bingo. I kind of like it like this. Maybe I'll cut that. Let's just tear it off. Let's tear this one off. Bingo. Yeah. Or we could do it like this. I think I like that. I gotta get my ladies on there for no reason. And then I'll put this text on here someplace. And then I have a key and a lock here. I think I have hinges. Do I have keys in here? What do I have? I might have taken all the keys out. No, I think I have a key. A key. And I had a lock. I had a lock. I don't know what happened to it. It ran away. I don't know if I have another one in here. I have a lock in here. I got keys. I guess I'm going to have to take them out. Keys, hinges. There's a lock. All right, now I got to put all these back. All right, what I'm not going to use, I'm going to put back in my kit. I figured out what I'm just going to use, what I have on my desk here. The rest of this is going to go back because I got to have room to work. And I don't have to put it back in any specific order. Whew! You guys, I tell you, I'm not sure I'm going to make it till 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll keep those out for fan. All right, let me get that box out again here. BBYS Kit 4. Let's see if I can put these back in here. Push all this over. I might use the blue stamps. No, we'll save those for another time. All of this is going to go back in the kit. Look, I could make 10 million journals with what I have out here. Junk journals, just out of this one box. The Williams. Actual visible writing typewriter. All right, And let's put these back. Is that all of it? Yes. Oh, this. Oh, that clears a lot off, except for I'm dropping it on the floor. Drop some photos on the floor here. I'll put kit 4 back in its world here till the next time I work in it. And I don't have a system for what box I work out of. I just say to myself, have I used out of this box? And if I don't remember you working out of it, then I pull it. All right, let's get this up into a workable position here. What happened to my postcard? I must have put it back. Let's look at chat. Amber says, good idea, Meri. Hi, Lori. Go get your fan. We'll wait. Oh, the fan's upstairs. The fan is upstairs. It'd take me 15 or 20 minutes to go get it. I'll get it before the next time I stream, I promise. And we'll probably be turning the air conditioner on this week because it's going to get hot this week. What's wrong here is there's no ventilation in this room. There's no ventilation in this room, and it's really, in the wintertime, it's nice because I'm sitting right over the furnace. And my brother keeps that the furnace set at 74. He never messes with it. I have to see if he's turned it off. But I'm nice and warm here. Angie says, Lori, how is hubby? Oh, I'm glad you asked, Angie. Lori, how is your hubby doing? Did they allow him to go home today? Angie says, Cheryl, I will try the next time I go. I just live a block away from the Mexican restaurant. Oh, we're talking about the hot sauce at the Mexican restaurant. Let's see. Let me get down into live chat. Amber says, ugh, breaks over, ladies. Back to work. Oh, Amber's at work. She said, breaks over. I'm back to work. All right. I think I planned this out basically how I want it. I'm going to put the bingo card down first. And then I'm going to put Ernest Hemingway and Janet Flanner. I wonder if I could do it like that so I could tip it to, I think I will. I don't think I'll glue this whole thing down. I'll put my bingo card that way. I want some numbers to show. So maybe about like that. The edge of the book is here. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. And then I think I'll put it as a flip in case I want to see. Who was that lady again? And then, yeah, then the hand will be pointing at, oh, the hand needs to be pointing at them. Hand needs to be pointing at them. And real life heroes down here. And then I've got the lock and key. I think I'll put the lock there and the key here. The lock there. And the key there, I guess. And this tape, I got to put my ladies on there. Maybe the ladies. I don't know why I want to put the ladies. Maybe they'll be dancing on their finger. They'd have to be dancing there. So that means that would have to come up a little. I kind of like that. And I got some tape that I'll just put on there. So, remember that's how I have it. All right, we're going to put the key up there. The finger's going to be pointing that way. Real life heroes. The ladies are going to be dancing on the finger. And here, and this bingo card, looks like I tore my sunflower there. I'm going to have to color that in a little. Or I could put it like that. No. The bingo card, I think, is going to go something like this. Maybe over a little. And we're going to put that on with tape. So this is just kind of a fast do it. A fast one, a fast journal page. Just using up stash. And this is going to be my BBYS journal. I've got, what, kit 1, I think, and kit 19, kit 18. I've got about 3 that I've already done. Don't ask me to go get them. They're here somewhere. Come on. So not every journal page that you do has to be special, you know, have a special meaning or anything. This is just using it up. All right, I kind of want this at a slant pointing about like that, I think. This is the top of my journal. We'll put it right there. Then I'm going to put the real life heroes here, but I'm going to, I think I'll kind of lightly score that so that I can flip it up and read the back if I so wish. Let's see if I can bend that where I scored it. And let's put tape here. Now, let's see, let's slant this to about like, I don't want it that much. Maybe about like that. And then I want this finger pointing. See, I want that to flip up so I can read the back if I so desire. The finger is going to be pointing here. And this is going to say real life heroes. And where's my ladies? Where's my ladies? I want the ladies dancing. Oh, they're going to have to dance up here on the fold, I guess. Or I could put this down further, put real life heroes up in here. I want the ladies dancing on the finger. Right in there. Okay. They're drinking. They're not dancing. They're drinking something out of tankards, and I have a feeling that it's not orange juice. All right, let's put this right in here, right there. And I'll put my ladies here. I get a giggle out of it. Oops, there's that other lock. Just using up things that I saved for no reason at all. Put them there. And they'll probably have to fold if I want that to fold. Oops. Ladies, I guess I better wait till I seem to be tearing stuff here. And then let's put the real life heroes in here. Yes, I'm going to have to turn on that air conditioner this week. Definitely, definitely. So this is a 2-page spread. Now that's bothering me up here. Let's darken this. There. That's not glue, that's sweat. Now the only thing I don't have on here is the double-sided tape. And I do think I'll put it here before I put those keys on there. So let's take the release paper off. And let's add this. You know what? I got a white strip there. Before I add that, let's take this pen. I like that. That kind of matches. Well, this will be cut. Is that? No, I guess it's good. Now let's take this again and put it here. And we're going to put the lock and key on here. Maybe it goes like this. And like that. And I think I have all my elements on there that I dug out. It really means nothing as far as it's just an art journal page. It's just an art journal page. It doesn't mean anything specific other than real life heroes lurking in my stash. There were heroes lurking in my stash. Bingo! And we'll call this done. We will call it done. Let's pull that out. And I might just put this in between for a while until all my glue dries. But I need to take my edges off here. Wonder if I can just rip it. Now I might cut it. There's that. Oh, sticking to me. Oh, did I gotta get the napkin off my fingers? This one's stuck on my finger for sure. Gosh, I even rounded the edges of this journal. Alrighty. Stuck on my fingers. It doesn't want to come off. Alright, there she is. Let's document it. We got a piece. Alright, let's document it. Let's see. Let's use this. Where am I going to write? And kit number 4. And 6/12/2022. All right, all done. Yay, that didn't take long, did it? I'm going to put this wax paper in there for a while and just let this, I'm going to use this for my BBYS journal. This is a signature that I made in 2018 just out of scrap paper that I had around. Gold. There's gold. So it's not huge, but there might be 20 pages. Well, it won't accommodate all my boxes in here because there'll be 20 front and back. Woo. Hi, Sherry Van. I tried to update my address in Fibdiggity. Does anyone know how? I messaged Lori. Just leave a comment. Leave a comment under that post, Sherry. Lala will go in. Lala will go in and grab it and put it in there. If you message Lala, she'll see your message and she'll go grab it. I think she just updated here a day or so ago. But I don't think that members have the ability. I don't even think I have the ability to update that document. Lala controls all of that. If you just leave put address update. Thank you for putting it in. Hi, Rhonda. Welcome, Rhonda. Hi, Barbara's Chicken Pot Pie Society. I'm sitting here fanning myself. I'm only going till 10 tonight. Thank you, Shannon. Shannon is Art Junkie. She's getting back online. She says she's going to start making videos again. I knew her, well, it would have been about 6 or 7 years ago. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Welcome, welcome. Sherry says she's looking for stainless steel shelves for her pantry room. Well, I'm sure you don't want to just stare at this. I thought that what I would do, I won't do a lot of it, but I want to show you what I work from or have been working from. This is a calendar, $1. I got it. There was a office supply store in our area that was getting rid of the retail section. They're keeping their business section, but they got rid of the retail section, and this is a calendar 2020 calendar. I'm sure this was in 2009 and 2019 calendar, and it was for 2020 Lang art. But what I find this is good for, you know, it was a calendar, but I like the folder because it holds all my fussy cuts. Fussy cuts. Fussy cuts. Now I'm just going to kind of show these. I'm not going to do anything with them. But let's get them out here and kind of look at them. I like to look at things. They inspire me. You see what? I love the history. I love history. Reminisce magazine, old photos. These came from Reminisce, I can tell. Okay. So let's just put this here for now. And here's what I have. This is, whoops, upside down. I have another one of these. This was, I brought it home from Madison. If you go to like some of the grocery stores, you might be able, if they're stocking, if you catch them. This I got at a store called Woodman's in Madison. And they were good about letting, if I go in there like at 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, I catch them before they destroyed their boxes. And this is a wonderful kit box. Happened to be Hormel something or other. Hormel is meat. But look, fussy cuts. Look at all my fussy cuts. I'm not going to go all through them. I'm just showing you. I'm going to take these and put in here. These are Reminisce. Ah, look at the kiddos. Okay, I might save that one out. And yeah, another kiddo. Reminisce magazines are good for having photos. This is I saved this. Oh, the old party line. It was Saturday and we were in church. If it was Sunday, we were in church. Some more ladies. Wish came true. Mother wanted girls with brown and blue eyes. And that's what she got. I just love that photo. So I save all this stuff. I'm not going to show all of them here. Making the bed. An old car. A lamppost. A dolly. Setting the table. Looks like wartime. Rinso. A steam engine. Some kiddos playing out in the barnyard. Little babies. So now I'm down to these are all fussy cuts. I think I'm down to the pages here. Yeah, I'm down to the Reminisce magazine. So these are pages. So let's close this up. I have this, but I also have that wax paper book that I made that I put my fussy cuts in. It's behind me here, but we're not going to fool with that tonight. Let's see. This is some advertising. We could cut that out. Here's more advertising. And more. And more. And more. Looks like these are all ads here. And then we got some calling cards. This is a fussy cut that's already cut. My mesh letter memories. Letter. I've been saving information about letters, handwritten letters. Nothing here is what. Okay. I don't think I want to cut this. I got a pair of scissors that's got the jaggedy stuff. That's what I want. So I'm not going to cut this. Let's do the advertising tonight. And everything else, by the time we do these, will be done. I'm sure that I was fussy cutting out of the Reminisce magazines, because that's what I have here is Reminisce. I'm going to use these up. It'll take me a while, but look at all these Reminisce. And here's a Christmas Americana. I'm not sure where I got that one, but I've had it for a while. So let's put this back. Let's put these back, and I'll put that with it just for, and let's save out all the advertising. Get this stuff off my desk so I can work. Come on, open up. Open up. And this stays out by my recliner when I find myself with nothing to do. Oh, here's a pictures from the past. We'll save that out. Okay. Oh, I didn't want these. These are going to go back in. I want the ads. We'll put all these in. Back in there. I'm not going to fussy cut those tonight. I just want to do advertising tonight. And plus it'll be easy to cut this stuff out. And I'm going to cut it by hand. I'm not going to do the... And I might save some of this some of the ads from the, save the headlines and stuff. Let's just start cutting here. You know, it might be easier to cut it from the trimmer, huh? Now, hold on. Let's get the other scissors out here. Longer blade. I like my Tim Holtz, but these have a longer blade. Now, I had got I won a giveaway from Johnny Junk Journal Shop, which was an ad book of all vintage advertising. This would go good with that for... Have to think about how... I was thinking I'd reverse collage in that book, but I don't know. Oh, my hands are sticking to this. So, if you're sitting in your recliner trying to stay cool, this is something you could do. Is cut up an old magazine. They're saying hello to Dixie. Sherry Van says hi, hi, hi. Rhonda says, I love old ads. I do too. And these are from the Reminisce magazine. So they're I had to get a drink. They're in color. All right, let's finish one page before we start another. I'm going to save the headline, ads from the good old days. And on the back it says travel with us. And we'll save this. Admin were allies in the Battle of the Beard. And this is all about Colgate. I think I'll keep these two together until I decide how I'm going to use it. Oh, let's just put this aside. Let's use this one. We'll just put those up there. Travel with us on the back of this one too. Ads from the good old days. Early ads are all business. Burroughs was a computer company. I taught myself to Corona type in one day. There's a typewriter. And it looks like an adding machine of some sort there. Well, I didn't get that very good, did I? So not all fussy cutting is really that hard. If you can cut out a square or cut around a square, it's not really hard to do that on these. So far, that is. And the hardest part is that it's sticking to my hand. Oh, I missed the new Remington Quiet Writer. Let's cut that out. I missed it there. That goes to that typewriter. I don't know if I'll keep it there, but I goofed. I got these Reminisce, I think, from the library. I haven't been over to the library since I've been working so much in the yard. We dropped our, on May 30th, when we went down to my mother's and dad's grave to put flowers on the grave, I dropped off the library books and I didn't go in. I just dropped them up at the book drop. I miss my library trips. It'll settle down here probably about mid-June. And then all I'll have to do is water plants and mow the lawn. I snipped that a little. Did you take a nap? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me, Angie? Or to who are you talking to? Who are you asking if took a nap? Today, I rested a lot today if you're talking to me. I did not sleep last night, maybe about an hour at the most. And I just woke up. Well, I woke up because it was storming. I mean, it just poured rain. And that woke me up, of course. And I just didn't feel very good at all. So today, I just kind of loafed around today. Elegance and perfection, it says. Meri, I saw you last night in Keisha's. Yes, I was up late last night. I couldn't sleep. But I left before they did. Rhonda. Yeah, I was enjoying Keisha's stream. I got into a conversation with her about how she's doing that vintage. I don't mind the wheel for the mystery boxes. And for those of you who know what the wheel is, I'm not going to go into a big long explanation. That I was hoping that she would find and I think maybe I said back order, but I think a better term for what I was thinking would be carryover rather than back order. I have noticed that wheel tends to pull this several people over the different months, and some people it just completely ignores, and that doesn't set well with Meri. And I was hoping that what she would do, and like I said put it on back order, but back order may have been the wrong term to use, because they said, oh, that'll be too hard. And I'm going, what's hard with that? Just the people who didn't get a box, you carry them over to the next month and give them a chance. That was what I was thinking. But I said back order, and I think that what she is thinking that it's too hard is she's going to have to make more boxes because they're on back order. But she's going to make more boxes for the next month anyway. So we'll see. She said she announced that she was going to do the wheel, and then I put up a conversation about it. I wasn't going to just give up on it of convincing her. Because I really do think, I don't mind the wheel for the mystery boxes, but I was hoping that she would pick a different way to do the vintage ones that she's going to do. And I honestly don't think, I think I'm going to leave all this because these are fond flashbacks. I think I'm going to leave that text for, she's going to make boxes next month anyway. And I think that she should carry over the names of the people who wanted one, who didn't get one, over to the next month. That's what I think. So if she has 5 people who didn't get boxes in the first month, carry those 5 people over to the next month and say she has 20 boxes, well then she could pick 15 new names and use those 5 names and have 20 boxes. And I don't see how that's any more work, and I think it's more fair. So I think it's my fault for using back order, the term back order, when I was thinking carryover. Keisha, are you listening? I don't run her channel. She runs her channel. But I do have a thought on it. And she was asking for opinions, so I gave her my opinion. She asked for it, so I gave it to her. I have noticed just in the months she's been doing these that several people have won almost consistently. And I almost feel guilty too if I win, and if I won the month before and somebody else, didn't win. I'm going, she won't let us gift. She won't let us gift our box, our winning, unless we buy 2 of them. And all of that mess, I don't want to get into that. If I could gift my winning, I would feel a little bit more agreeable. But it's her channel. She decides how she wants to run it, and I'll decide what I want after she she said she thought of she was thinking of something else, and I said, okay, I quit after she said that she might consider something else. And we went on with the speed rounds. I love her speed rounds. I've only got 2 pages left here. Rinse so white, rinse so bright. See, I liked too, Keisha, when I could gift a lot. And they clamped down on the gifting. And I could understand why that. I can understand that a little bit more because I could see where that would be some work. But I also think that people who gifted and followed through with their gifting, don't have any marks against them, should be able to still gift. That's my opinion. If you ask for my opinion, watch out. Oh, I think I'm going to throw this out. I like Keisha's sales, or I wouldn't go. And when I left, Keisha said, and thanks for your opinion. She said it in a nice way. All right, this is the last one. Now drink your milk. Okay, little ones. So if you go through your magazines, and maybe I'll take a magazine and tear out the pages that, like what I did here, that speak to you. Dee Dee does that, only she throws away. She gets rid of what she doesn't tear out. And I'm not quite to that point where I can get rid of it until I've completely got every little piece that calls to me out of it, which is just about the whole magazine. She was selling some work basket magazines last night. All right, these are smaller. So easy to save money. Serve Dairy Sweet Starlac. Have anybody heard of Dairy Sweet Starlac? I'm sure that product has gone by the wayside. And this says, Heaven's here for chocolate lovers. Heaven's here for chocolate lovers. And I can't read the writing. It looks like a chocolate milk drink. There we go. Whew. 2 left. 2 left. They're all about milk here. See, I got me a pile of fussy cuts in no time at all. We're going to put them in the box. And this one's kind of cut at an angle. That would be fun for a recipe. Some of these food ones would be fun for a recipe. Isn't Tanya and Lisa doing a recipe journal? They're taking a cookbook and altering it. Some of these would go good for something like that. I can't do everything. All right, we're going to take these and we're going to put them in my box. Box of Fussy Cuts here. That's how I get a box of Fussy Cuts. Just like that. Now, what I want to do is take one of these magazines. Let's just pull one out. I don't want the Christmas one. I'll take that one. And what I'm going to do, this looks like a little girl and a doll. And here are kids, woo, swimming on the New York City. Cooling off in the city. But what I'm going to do is just kind of thumb through here and pull some pages that speak to me. And I'm not going to fussy cut them. I'm going to put them in a pile like this one speaks to me. Sunflowers, kind of, yeah, but see, like I can cut here and I still have these kids in the hay here. And we're going to leave the other kids, well, we're going to leave these others in here for now. And I'm just going to pull out some pages. Looks like I already fussy cut out of some of this. Oh, a woman mowing the lawn. Let's take that. Since I noticed her mowing the lawn. Boy, if I had to use that to cut our lawn, I would quit. I'd tell my brother to hire it out. Okay, see these old photos here? I love these old photos that are in the frames. They look like old photographs. And see, I'm fussy cut out of this. There's a couple kids riding the bicycles there. Old time photo tinting, make a rainbow mint. Here's an article about how they would photo tint photos with watercolor and pastel. I'm going to leave that in there. It was hot enough to fry an egg. In the South Dakota summer was scorching. But in 1929, these kids found a sunny side to the weather. They fried an egg. There's an old convenience store. And recipes. The missing ring. Motoring memories. We're getting down toward the back here. When the war paused for a parade. And that's the back. So that's what I'll do, is I'll just go through, and I'll go through several magazines, and I'll tear out several pages. Let's go one more magazine, because I've only got a few pages there. Let's pull another magazine. And I think Pack or Die, and I've done it that way too, where you take one magazine completely apart. Here, this one I've already gone through. And she'll take and pull the pages out of one whole magazine and then go through and pick out. But I like to do it this way too. Here she's spring cleaning. Washing windows, hanging clothesline. Here's a May Day. I almost picked this one for the spring journal, May 1st, the flagpole. Let's see. Here's some more kids in the baseball bats here and riding the bicycle. This one reminds me, yesterday I was out working in the yard and the mommy and the daddy were doing this exact same thing with helping their kid ride the two-wheeled bike, kind of guiding them along. I saw that yesterday with our next door neighbors. I told him he was doing good. Oh, let's see. Pop was a paramedic. Recipes, Cousin Flora's secret recipe. See, I've been through this magazine. But that doesn't mean I'm going to throw it away. Here's a spearmint ad here. Let's say that. Grandpa's bait. Fishing. Circus wagon. Baseball. How I became queen for the day. And I'm to the back. Woo! And picking strawberries. Fun back when. All right, that's good. And what I'll do is I'll just put these back in, and the next time I do fussy cutting, I'll work on these. That's all I wanted to do. Woo! So there's my fussy cutting for tonight. Done for the night on that. Let me come out and look at chat. Let me... I'll probably guzzle all that water down before the night. YWAJ. I don't know what YWAJ. I don't know what that means, Rhonda. Oh, add the Art Junkie. Oh, is that Art Junkie's channel? Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you for putting her channel in. I'm sitting here going, ah. All right. Now I want to also tonight, let's see, we worked in my, I want to work on my boho journal. So let's get the boho stuff out. Oh, and this box, this is what my new phone came in. Oh, and I need to save that. What I want to do is take all this out. There's nothing. I might save this cardboard because it's pretty nice. But I don't need this anymore. And this is, these are a SIM card and I need to save those. I got a special box. I put those in. Put them with my special place for postcards. Yeah. All right. I'm going to throw this away. And I'm going to keep this. So in here, I'm going to put these. I was looking for a box to put these dictionary. Becky got some of these. And I had gotten them because they say Dictionary Library Series. And I wanted these for library studio box from Johnny. And there's about 8 of them. And I just have them over here. I might put some more library stuff in here. Let's open. Well, no. Let's put that under. And they're just sitting out over here on my desk getting in the way. So I just want to put these in here. So I'll have them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'll have them in a box. I'm not going to get the library box up tonight. I just wanted to put them away so they won't, I wouldn't lose them. All right. So we're going to work on the boho journal. Hi, Lucy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Sharon. Did Zandra come in? Hi, Zandra. Welcome, Xander. It's good to see you. It's good to see Lucy and Sharon, Art Junkie and Rhonda. Welcome, welcome, ladies. Allie K. Hi, Allie K. Allie, I did that yard walk today for you. Well, I was ready to do a yard walk anyway. All right, so what I want to do here, I think I'm going to do it next. Right along here, I'm going to put some beads. We're going to put some beads there, and I know exactly what I'm going to use. Let me get them out. Let me get them out. I have my, if you want to see what I put all that stuff on my desk, I just had so much stuff on this desk I couldn't work. I put it all in here. And so when I'm using stuff here, see, all of this stuff was on my desk. Here's another zine. Oh, these are the zines I had tonight. Let's see. I am looking for this. I want these beads. I'm not going to pull the whole thing out. I just want... maybe I'll have to pull it out. The cowboy boot. Let me get the beads that I want. Of course they're down at the bottom. Don't these look like boho? Yeah, these are the ones I want. Let's put the rest back. And if I don't pile this too much, this is stuff this is kind of a go-to bucket for me. Because this is all stuff I had out on my desk. Inks and stamps and stamp of my music box and fine liner and water bottle. What's these? Are hook and eyes. I don't know, that music box would probably go over here. Put that in there. It's kind of weird, but I keep it right down here by my chair. And it's a lot easier to sit and reach for that and have space to work. So I think I want to use these without, I think they're knotted here. Aren't they? Yeah. Oh, no, they're not. So I have to be careful how they're knotted down here. I have to be careful how I take these out because I don't want to lose all the beads. Let's see. Let's see if I can take this one out without... No. I don't want to lose the beads. I guess I'm going to have to string them separately. So, but I keep Penelope. I keep Penelope here. But my pin cushion, I think I knocked it off on the floor. I have to get it. My Ruth from Ruth. Let's see. Will this one fit in? It'll fit. It won't fit in all of them. So I need a needle that... How about this one? Let's try that. It's a pretty long needle. This one is nice, but it's... I put all my needles in the pin cushion. So let's see. Let's just... I need thread. I don't want that thick thread. Let's use... Let's see. The other thing I did was I put... Where did I put that? I had a box I put thread in. What did I do with that? Did I put it over? All right, hold the phone. I'm looking for some thread here. I had a box of thread. Ow. My cowgirl stuff. I'm obviously not totally organized. Let's see what I have in here. Well, here's some thread. Sewing thread. But I had a box that I had. Oh, here. I know what I'll use. Oh, I got, ooh, this reminds me of one of those boxes. Amanda, they had an offer up last night at Keisha's, and I splurged. I won the auction. I was pretty persistent. I splurged. I got 2 boxes that were stuffed. And the reason I got them because they had vintage cards in them. And I wanted vintage cards. And one of them looks like this. Sort of like this. I shouldn't have bought those, but I did. All right. So now, here, I want to use this. This is kind of thick, too. I don't know if this will go through the eye of that needle. It will be a trial. I'm not sure those needles are going to do the trick. Let's see what I have in my drawer for needles. These are upholstery needles. They're curved, but they got bigger eyes on them. And if I do it, I wonder if those will go through the beads. No, that one's too thick. And if that one's too thick, this one surely is, because it's not any thinner. So these aren't going to work. I'm looking for the right needle. And this is going to give me trouble here. Ouchie. I need a big needle, but I need a big eye. Let's see, I've got some more in here. I think. Well, I'm not sure. I'm not sure my thread will go through this needle. It'll be a... And I got this one, but it's also a thick needle. I need a needle that will go through those beads. See, here's a curved, this one might work, but I don't think that'll work, but we're going to try it. Penelope says, you're going to put all those needles in me. And I'm going to say yes, because my needle book is not here. I'm looking for a decent needle to use. I've got staples. Oh, here, maybe one of these. This is how I art. I have to look for what I need. When I find it, I have a mess on my desk. I just need a decent needle. I'm going to give these all to Penelope until I get that needle book. I need one that my eye will go through. Here, Penelope, hold on to these for me, would you? Of course, that's what I'm here for. Okay. I think I'm going to have a thinner needle. Maybe this one right here. Here comes a train. I'm going to try this one. if I can get it out. I know it's, will the needle fit through the bead? Will the thread fit through the eye of the needle? There, that's threaded. And let's give myself plenty of length here. Let's put these back in my drawer in case I need them again. And I just want one. So I'm going to reverse this. Let's see, I think I need to tie a knot first. Keep it from falling off at the end of the needle. I mean, yeah, keep the beads from falling off of the end of the thread. Knot it several times here. I'm not a beader. I just want to put those beads, well, you'll see. You'll see, said Meri. Let's do it one more time. All right. Now, making sure I want to close it up this way. So I want those beads to go here. So when you close it, the beads will actually fall behind that tab and down here. And then on the back, they'll be in there. So I want to put it right here. So what I think I'm going to do is get my awl out. And we're going to poke some holes. Let's see, how long is this? I think I'll start, well, let's see, if I fold this way, I'm going to cut this a little bit more here. I had to, this is the pocket of the folder, and I had to cut a gap here because I put my journal in there and I needed to open my journal. But now I'm going to put these beads on here. I want them to fit right in here. But I think I'm going to cut just a little bit more here, maybe 2 more squares, so those will fit in there nice. Cut right here and right there. Save the little... Why are you saving that, Meri? All right, then I'm going to do some poking holes. How about 1, 2, well, let's do 5. Let's poke a hole here. And it's going to go clear through whatever I have here on the outside. So there's 1. And we're going to do, and I'm going to have to save this all out because it's easier to go down through the paper side than back through the fabric side here. So there's 1. Let's do 1 up. Let's measure again. I'm measuring before I take the beads off the... So I'm going to come from here to there. So we're going to poke here to three, 4, and 5. Now, Now I'm ready to do this business. I'm going to start on the outside here and go in. Now I'm going to start beading, but I didn't want to start cutting this off until I had all this done, because I'm going to lose all my beads if I'm not careful. And I should probably get a little tray out just in case I start losing beads. I'm hoping I won't, but all right, we cut this off. This can go back in the... So now I want to take and transfer that bead from here onto my needle. And is it going to go through? My needle's not going to, my needle's too big. Grr. That's why I got this little tray out. My needle's too big. Too big. So I got to find a smaller needle. Well, a smaller needle. Will that thread go through a smaller needle? Oh, the eyes look about the same size. Let's try the next one down. No go. Sheesh. This is going to be an issue. Oh, and the needles are falling out of here. We're going to give them to Penelope since they're falling out. She said, that's what I'm here for, Meri. Just poke them in me. I think these are all the same size width here. I don't think any of them are going to fit. Well, that one fits until you get down to there. Until you get down to the eye. So let's give all these needles to Penelope, because otherwise I'm going to lose them. I'm going to have to go to a thinner thread, I think, because this thread will not, unless I can find a needle that has a big eye that... I'll throw that away. Now I'm disappointed. I thought I had what I wanted. I bought all these needles when I started with slow stitching, and every time I go to Walmart, I pick up some needles. Because I can never keep track of my needles, even though it has a magnet. Now let's see what I have there. I might have to go to a different size thread. Let's try. Let's try one of these. If I can get it out. Let's see if this needle will go through my bead. If it goes through this one, I think it'll go through. No. Oh, that's the eye, but the eye, yeah, no go. Gosh. I think all of these are the same. That has such a little eye. I'm going to have to change my thread just to find a a needle that will fit in there. Let's try this very end one. Going to have to go to that sewing thread, I think. Huh. I'm going to have to go to sewing thread, and even these needles are not fitting through the eye of that bead. Is it the bead? Maybe let's try a different bead. No. It's not fitting through any of them. Well, let me tell you, this is not what I was counting on. Let's go to a sewing needle. These are sewing needles. I mean a thin sewing needle. One that I need a... Come on, where's the... Wow. I guess a wire would work. I don't know if I have any wire out. A wire would work, but where would that be? I don't know if I have any wire handy. It won't even find the eye of it. I'm going to need a thin needle. A really, really, really thin needle. A beading needle. That one almost works. Almost. Just the eye doesn't go through. Let's try this one. Same thing. The eye won't go through. Well, Meri's in a dilemma. I don't buy needles that have tiny eyes because I can't see to stitch with them. This one's never going to go through. I can't see to stitch with them. Well, I guess I won't do the beads till I find a needle. We'll just take all of this and take it off. As this is going to be a bust. Because I want to put those beads on this thread or on a wire. I need a wire. I don't see, this is where I should have my stash organized. So I can just reach over here and say, I have a wire right here. Here's some thread. But no, I'm not that organized yet, but I know what I did with my beading wire. Well, I don't want to take up online time hunting for it. So I'm going to move on and do something else because this is not working for me. We'll just, I should put that in a package. Put that down there. This is kind of big, but it's available. I don't want to lose those beads. I'm going to put them in here. Hi, Dee Dee. What did Dee Dee say? Lurking. Heard Meri struggling with the needle. I use beading wire. Yeah, I know, Dee Dee. I have beading wire, but I did something with it. I did something with it. I know. Let me see what's in here. See, I put stuff in boxes and, well, here's my wax seal stuff. That's not what I want. These are stamps. These are more threads. I don't think I put beading wire in here. I've got threads. Let's put that other, well, I put it down below. Oh, look, some wire. Let's use that. Oh, we might be saving the day here. This is Crayspire. I was watching Carol, and she's promoting Crayspire. And a lot of us, they seem to make the rounds of the mixed media artists. I know Lisa's done a Crayspire promotion. I did one. This is my Crayspire stuff. Here. I put it all in that cigar box. I keep it down here on the shelf of my cart. We just had to look again. All right, let's try, instead of this thread, let's pull the thread out. And let's save that thread for something. It's going to go in my bucket below. I got to get it off my desk. Penelope, you and all your needles are going to go over here. Now, she says, make room for me, Meri. I got to, oh, Dee Dee, I could use some Freon about now. I could use some Freon. All right. This I'm sure I got in Happy Mail, because I don't generally buy a lot of beading stuff. I'm not a beader. But we're going to, I want a good amount. I'm going to give myself a good amount here, because I'd rather have more than enough than not enough. Let's pull out. That should be more than enough. Let's cut it. And hook it back on here. Hopefully that'll stay. That's iffy. All right, so I want to make a knot, a wire knot kind of, in here, so it won't pull through my bead and my journal. Let's do it this way. I'm not a beader. Get that little end. Might have to get my, hold a second. I need to get all my I do have beading supplies, but I don't use them a whole lot because I don't do a lot of beading. Now I just want to kind of fold this in on itself to make a I want to make a knot that won't pull through my journal. Do you know what you're doing, Meri? Do you know what you're doing? I think I know what I want to do. I'm making a wire knot. See? A wire here. A wire knot. And maybe I'll thread some thread off of that. All right, now let's go back to my... Let's see if this will work. Put that through. And maybe I'll go through the front end first, the inside end. Pull it through. Yeah, I'm good with that. But now I want another little hole here. And through there. I don't know. Am I going to have enough? I might have to do this all over again. I got something hanging off of that. I'm hoping I have enough to do what I want to do. All right, I'm going to go back through, I think. Come on. Did it pull through? No, I just didn't get it. I didn't get it here. There. I'll kind of twist that together. Now, I want to string some beads. And if this beading wire doesn't go in there, I'm throwing the beads away. And I picked the first two off. Now, the rest should be on the... And let's take it from here onto here, maybe about 5 of them. That's 4. I think the eyes on some of these beads are bigger than on the others. Well, maybe a couple more, because I'm going to go back down through there. Let's do 2 more. One. And if I don't have enough, I've got another strand of these. Wow, where is it? I can't see the... I'm not sure this one's going to work. It's a tiny, tiny, well, forget that. I'll probably have to use another strand. That's a white one. Let's go for this orange one. I have to have things I can see. One more. Dee Dee was lurking. Dee Dee was in Keisha's for a little while last night. All right, now I'm going to go back down through here. Whoops, that's too many. Oops, I missed a hole. Well, let's take it off. See, I haven't done that. I haven't done all this. Good thing I got a tray out. I missed a punch. I want to go down through here. Right in. Right in. Was it here? Where did I punch that at? There. And let's do another punch right next to it. And I'm not sure how that's going to work, but we're going to find out. And do I have enough beads on there? I think I do. Come down there. That's looking good. And then I want to come back, and of course I'm going to have to feel my way through it. Get in there. Black beading wire on brown fabric. Oh, come on. Now, I do think I'll lap back down underneath that and kind of make a back stitch so that I can pick up the next bead. Let's do that big white one. Yeah, that works. Wow, it's hot in here. I can't live with this summer. I'm going to have to do something. I'm liking that. I'm a-going now. It's going to be cool when I get it done. No tiny eyes. No tiny eyes. I'm going to have to do something with, get out my needle nose. And let's see, that one has a, let's do this one. If I can find the hole. Oh, it goes this way. I'll bet that other one went, I'm not going to push my luck. Let's just get them done. All right, so I'm to the next, the center hole. I'm going to make another punch in here, right next to it. And go down, whoops, down, down, down. Well, and then we're going to come up through that one, if I can see it here. Up. Make sure I have it all the way through. And then I'm going to go back under and put a bead on this. And I guess the black bead is next. What time is it? 8:17. Well, I'm doing pretty good. I did an art journal page. I showed my fussy cuts. That's what I was planning on doing tonight. And working in my boho journal. So I'm making progress. I'm liking this now that I'm getting there. What's next? An orange one. And one more. One more. Oh, another white one. Let's do the blue one. Yes. And that blue one might be just right at the... Let's see, I need to poke another hole. I got that all from Annie V. And I sure have made good use of it. I like it because it has such a nice sharp point. Where did that go off to? I was working out in the yard, so my fingernails aren't all that clean. I have to tell you, if you've noticed my dirty fingernails, now that I've called attention to it, you guys are all going to look. So give me a moment here. I just noticed that they still have garden dirt. I do wash my hands, but however, and except, not too bad. Okay, we want to come back up through this, if I can find it over here, right there. Meri, we wouldn't have known how dirty your fingernails were if you wouldn't have said anything. We wouldn't have even looked. Oh, I think this is going to work. I think this is going to be cool. Now I'm going to come back and do that fall underneath of the previous hole and kind of make a loop. I call it a back stitch. And then my next bead is going to go right over, and I think I'll just put that white one on it. So we got a white one there, a white one there, and a white one here. Maybe I can end with a white one. Now I got another white one on my, let's just take these off. Now, let's try this dark one. I might have to break the next string just to fill this out. Hopefully I won't, but let's see, I want to end with a white one. Let's try this one. I get a hold of it. I don't do a lot of beading. I got this some of this stuff when I was making bead dolls, but I don't make necklaces and bracelets and stuff like that. You know who the beader? Sharon Lombard. Sharon, let's see if I can use this teardrop one again. Maybe I just missed it. I can't find the, it's too little. Is it? Oh, I see it. Is it on the, no? The wire doesn't fit that one. Let's do a clear one. It's not white, it's transparent. Oh, no, let's take that off. We don't want that. Let's do a red one. So we're almost to the end. Now, maybe I'll put that transparent instead of the white. I can't see. Where did it run off to? There. Woohoo! Now I need another. Let's see if my hole is right. Here. Here. So let's do one next to it. Oh, let's do it on this side. Now this time, instead of going in the first hole that I punched, I'm going to go in the top one and wind up on the bottom one, so I won't have that extra stitch up at the top. If you know what I mean. Burn, do you know what I mean, Burn? Dee Dee says, do you know what I mean, Burn? First time I heard her say that, I'm going, I look in the chat, where's Burn? I don't see a Burn in here. I didn't see a Burn in her chat. I couldn't figure out who she was talking to. Somebody sent me the link to, was it Becky? Or Allie K sent me to the link to the song, that advertising song that, you know what I mean, Burn, was taken from. Whoops. Yeah, I'm right. Got a little kink in there. You don't want any kinks. Not yet. I'm almost done. All right. So now I'm just going to kind of knot it up in here. kind of tie it in a loopy-loop-de-doop in there. Maybe taken, if I can, between those two beads. Will that go fit in there? No, let's go under it. Do you know what you're doing, Meri? That's questionable. I'm just going to kind of wrap it around several times. And I've got to figure out how I'm going to tie it off so that it doesn't poke me. I'm done with these. Let's put these in. I got 3 beads left. I'll put them in my tray down here. I'll figure out how I'm going to tie this off. Let's come up and through. And pull it gently, pull it gently. Gently, gently. We want that tight, but not so tight that it rips my folder. And gosh, I don't know what I'm going to do so that it won't poke me. Inside. I'm going to go on the inside and put some washi tape on it. Come back through this one, if I can find it. I might have to poke another hole. There. Now, come on, don't do that to me. There. And I wonder if I can fit this in someplace, this wire under, without having to, no, let's just, we'll put some fabric or something on that. I'm going to clip it. I should have that washi tape out. That's not what I want. Where are my black scissors? Where did they run off to? We'll use these. Meri's muttering to herself. I'm going to snip this wire maybe about 1.5 inches down, and I'm going to let that just sit there, and I'm going to put some tape down the side here, maybe down that way. I'm deciding. I'll throw that piece of wire away. So let's see how it looks. Boho, looky, see it? Oh, see, oh, look, oh my, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Becky says, seeing Scott out the door. He has to work 1 more week on the 3rd shift. I know Becky is just waiting for 3rd shift to be over with. I hope he takes next week off to recover from 5 weeks of crazy time. Hi, Meri too. Welcome, Meri too. Angie's here. Rhonda says, love the colors. Becky says, hi, Meri too. Angie says, Aunt Beth, tell him I said, take next week off. Becky said, I'm over it. I love reading your guys' chat. Don't say anything in chat you don't want me to repeat. There's my black scissors over here. See what I did here on the front? You know how I put those stitches? I stitched from here to here to here, there to there to there to there. And then I took a strip of fabric and I stripped it down to a small strip. And then I just wrapped it around and around, around and around and around that thread. And it kind of made a dimensional frame for my picture here. That was fun to do. This came in Rosemary's. We're going to do some stenciling in that little journal tonight. But what I want to do next is take care of this little piece of wire here. And I don't want to use washi tape. I think I'll use a strip of fabric. Let's see what I have. Let me see what I have. But in the meantime, let's put my awl away. Let's put this thread back, this beading wire back in the box. So the next time I say, where's my beading wire? You guys can say, Meri, look in that cigar box where you keep all that sewing thread. Look, and here's some thinner floss, but my needles would not fit through those beads. I probably have needles that small. All right, let's put my scissors away. I'll probably need a scissors, but we'll put the red ones away. Got the black ones over there. Let's put the pliers away. I am practicing clearing my desk off so I have room to work. I get so frustrated with so much stuff out on my desk, I can't move. I can't move. And it really does affect what you're doing. One more turn of the cart, Meri. There we go. So I'm going to find a strip to put here, maybe just from here to here, because this wire is right there. So let's see what I have. This is all the boho stuff. Ooh, I've got gold. That's not fabric, that is the gold deli paper that she sent. Oh, I've got this. I could put that there, but will it fold? I need a wider piece because when I go folding this, it needs to, unless I move this over and put it right there. I could do that. I kind of like that because it matches this. I think that's what I'll use. And we won't even dig the rest of it out because I want a stencil tonight in that journal, background pages. Put all of this back in my envelope that I'm keeping all the boho stuff in. And we need, I think I'm going to put double-sided tape on it. Hold the phone. I have to reach for it. I could put black lace, but it would probably poke through the lace. I'm going to keep that black lace out. All right. So we're just going to, what was that release paper? Release paper. We just need about that much. let's put that on here. Oh, this has already been cut. I need a wider piece. I need a 2-inch piece. I don't throw my little release papers away because I find they come in handy. Keeping them together is a challenge, though. They're slippery creatures. All right. So about to there. And we're going to put that right here. And cut. Alrighty. Then I have about 1.5 inches of wire. I'm not going to put it straight down the center. I'm going to kind of put it off to the side of the back. And then I'm going to put this down on it so that wire will not fall in the fold because this is not wide enough to, it won't hold. So we want to cut a piece off this width. And I could probably make it just a tin. And this is double-sided carpet tape. Duck brand is my favorite brand. All right, now I have double-sided tape to use there. I'm going to put that down in my bucket. I'll be needing some. And we're going to put this on here. So let's take one side off. Like that. And we're going to put it right on here. Like that. Here's my wire. My wire kind of comes from here to there. And I'm just going to tape this down. I might have to trim this a little. I don't want any extra tape sticking out. Okay, let's take this release paper off. Whoops, we need just the release paper. Tear me a little tag sometimes, and that helps me pick it up. So here's my wire from here to there. We're just going to take it and tuck it under this. Bring it down a little more. And hopefully, let's cut this off just a tid bit here. There. Hopefully that'll fall on the back. So my wire isn't going to fall on the fold there. My extra wire. And then it folds like that. And this is on the inside here. Yeah. All right. I'm happy with that. And it's 8:40. I have 1 hour and 20 minutes to stencil in here. So let's get at that. Ah, fan. I'll come out and look at chat here. Woo! Woo! I might have to run and get some more water. I've been guzzling. This thing was full when I came in here tonight. All right. So I want to do some stencils in here, some stenciling. So let's grab some inks and some stencils. I'm going to pull my bucket out again. Pull my bucket. And I thought I had some inks in here. I've got blacks and reds and red. Put those beads back in the container. And can you hear me rattling around here? Here's a sponge. A couple sponges that I was using. Scrap. I don't know if I'm going to put any letters on there. I might do Boho. Here's another sponge. All right. That's good for that. I feel so organized when I do this. I love getting all that stuff off my desk. Now we want some more. I might use one of those alphabets. I'm not sure. Let's get some other inks. And I'm just going to pull ink. I think this is a sepia. I'm not sure exactly what color that is. Acid-free, non-toxic. This is a pigment pad. Here's a blue. Here's another blue. And a watering can. Here's a green. Some of these inks are getting old. Here's another blue. If one doesn't work, maybe the other one will. Let's put them there. That's black. This is watering can. That's watering can. We only need, that's green. Black. These are reds. And black. Hydrangea. Red again. No sense in getting 3 blues out, 5 blues. And these are my distress inks that I've been using. These, I've got more inks, but these are the ones that I have out close to me. That should be enough ink. I like to have an orangey color. I've got a yellow. Maybe I can mix some red with that online together while I'm working. Now I need some stencils. Here's the Boho tag book. I did a walkthrough of that not too long ago that we made in Becky's stream, Becky's group. Couple years ago. I'm going to pull all my stencils here and see what I want to use. See what I want to use on those pages. So what do I have? I got insects and snowflakes and letters, big alphabets. We don't need those. I have stars, and I'm thinking geometric. Here's some dots. No snowflakes. Got several snowflakes going on here. Put those back. I've got a couple feathers. Those might work. Some squares. got a butterfly. I'm just pulling what I think I might use. Oops. Hold the phone. Rose. That. Some flowers. I don't think time clocks are very boho. Ha. I already got dots out. Might use those. I might use those. I might use that. We're just going to, of these I pull, I'm just going to, once I get started, I'm just going to start pulling stencils and doing whatever. Those circular, I might use that. These circular stencils, Becky got me started on those. All right, I'm about done here. All right. We'll put these others back. I need to go through all those stencils. You think I got enough stencils here? I'm going to get them off my desk. Put them over here. This is the tag book. I did a walkthrough of this when I first started doing the journal, but I'm just going to show you here. Just flip them. Ruth, I did the first one. Ruth did this one. This was done by Linda Trace, Rose McGinnis, Carhart. Who did this one? I don't know who did this one. I forgot. And Peg Robinson. I have to look and see who did this one. Who did this one? Susan. Oh, I think the only Susan I can remember is Susan Gerald. And I don't know if Susan Gerald did this one or not, but that's the only Susan I have in my head. So she did it, whether she did it or not. But isn't that boho-ish? This came out of Carhart's. Let's put it back. I have this hanging up on my bookcase off of a 3M hook. Off of my bookcase. Boho, tag book. Becky said that was her favorite swap. Alrighty, so now we're just going to take a stencil here and go at it. Once I find a stencil I want. And we're going to do different things. I'm going to make it boho-ish. Boho-ish. And I suppose I should get some clean in case I want. I got 2 more clean ones in here. I got another package of these out, but we'll use these for tonight. Because I want something in here. Let's see, where's my other ones? I don't want that one. Let's put it back. Mary's practicing organizing, putting things back after I use them. Except I can't find my, here they are. All right. Let's start with the fern green and yellow oxide. Now this is distress. This is distress. Now this reminds me of what Dee Dee did in her little journals that she's making. But except for I'm going to do more. She'll just do a portion of it and then she'll leave a journal spot in there, maybe a place to write. Except for I'm going to ink mine all up. Let's do some green. Let's see, let's keep the yellow one with that. Let's do some green. And I'm just going to use a all right. Oh, that's good. I'm done with that. Now let's go to this. Let's put some dots in there. Let's see. Let's put this with the green. I might have to get some more sponges out. Let's see. Green. Let's do a blue. Now I can use a dark. I got two. We'll use this one. Ooh, that's more black than blue. I got black ink on here, but that's okay. We'll just use it up. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Now put that. It's a watering can. Is that the one I used? Or was it this one? I think it was that one. And down in here, let's go with the yellow again in here. Now this is distress, so the distress inks are soluble, the archival inks aren't. I was kind of losing it down in there. Let's go to a different stencil. I wanted to go to red. I've got a bright red, a red geranium, and that's sepia, that's not red. My red geraniums are, one of them is getting old. And let's see, what shall I use? This? Yeah. And then this is background in here. And then I'm going to put some pictures on here. This is all background for me. All right. Let's take this again and put in here. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's go with one of these blues. Did I use the red on that. Let's see what this does. Let's try a butterfly in here. Let's try a blue butterfly. See if this... Oh, I like it. I like it. That one didn't show up very well. Let's put one here. Yep, I'm going to stop there. So this is all going to be background. Then I'm going to put those photos on here. Oh, look, I even got to start on this page. Whoops. These stencils I've used a lot for modeling paste and stuff, so I should get me another. These are Dollar Tree, but by the time you use them, they lose some of their detail. Now, let's go in with, what did I do here? One of these is the sepia. This one's sepia. These are red. Okay. That's watering can and black and sepia. I want something more on there. Something really light. Walnut ink is not. Faded jeans, walnut ink, and that's blue again. I'd like to have an orange. I like to have an orange. That's good. We don't have to cover every spot of the page. Just having fun. Where's those bugs? I got those bugs out. Let's use a bug. They're down at the bottom. I haven't got, no, that's not them. That's not them. What did I do with the bugs? I lost the bugs. Here, they're over here. What one shall I use? The ladybug in red. I got a grasshopper. Let's use the ladybug. See what it looks like. Dollar Tree stencils. They worked for me. They even give me a tissue and a transparency page. Let's do the, what happened to it? The ladybug. We'll do it in red. We could do it in black and red, but we're going to do it in all red. Woohoo! I'm liking that. Needs one more little something something down here. What kind of a something something? How about some flowers? Might as well get these out and use them. I haven't, these are Dollar Tree too. These are Jot. I haven't used them. Got another transparent. These are adhesive ones, I believe. They're to what you put on jars if you want to. I don't really care for the adhesive ones, but we'll use it. We'll see how this works. I just want to put 3 flowers on there. And I have so many choices, I don't know what to do. Let's use the walnut ink. Walnut ink flowers? No. Let's use broken china. And I'm going to use that one. Went to my yellow. Hold on. Put my ink lids back on my inks. At least a little. That went to the red. Let's grab a couple more spongy sponges. Hold on. Alrighty. All right. I got those new sponges out, 2 of them. There they are. Woo! Pretty, pretty. I think that's all I need to do on that. Let's flip the page and let's do some more over here. Let's just do all of this in different colors. These are to put on glass jars. If you want to etch, people use these to do etching on, if you're etching a glass. That's why it's so sticky. I bought it because it was there. All right, we're going to do different colors. Let's do, since we have the blue out, let's make these blue. Across here. And I'm warm. Let's do a sepia. A sepia and black, I'm going to make the same. None of these really should be sepia. Maybe the bars there. We'll make these sepia, maybe a little lighter. Sepia is kind of a brownish red color. And speaking of red, we're going to do this one down here. All right, I'm good. Let's put that back on the plastic. I'm not going to do these. I can't put this down on this. I don't really go for these because I like to just, I don't like messing with them. Could you see using this with texture paste? I couldn't. All right, let's do another bug. Let's do a bug in green. Well, greenish black. I need a different sponge. Should have just kept these out. I'll use this for my black. No, that was my red one. I'll use that one for my black. Let's go back to the green here. Shall we give him some red legs? Let's give him some red legs. Oh, I think I'm using the oh well. Ignore me, I'm just playing. Oh, I like him, I like him. Now, let's go in with some dots. And I think too much for this stuff. This is one, doing these, I shouldn't be thinking about it so much. I should just be doing it. What do I want to use? Let's go for the walnut. See what happens. This has different sizes of dots. This stencil does. Let's put some little ones in there. We need something in there. And maybe another bug. The grasshopper, he'd have to go He'd have to go this way. I'm not going to do him. No, none of those work for me. No. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What do I have? I don't know what I used there. I get my sponges all mixed up. Got my sponges all mixed up. That's the one I use for sepia. What time is it? 9:11. Wouldn't it be nice to get all these pages stenciled tonight? I think I'm going to stop there. I think I'm good with that. I don't have that many pages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 16 or 17 pages. If I work fast, I'll get these done. I'm not going to use these stencils that are the glass ones. Let's do this. Let's do that in blue. Oh, that's not blue. Well, told you I got all my sponges mixed up. Let's get a clean one. I guess I used the blue over there on my distress. That's blue. We'll just leave this in here. It's okay. And I'm just playing. You know, I'm sure there's other people who have good stenciling techniques, but Meri's just playing. This is Meri's play. Let's put these roses in red here. See, I don't like that right here. That's supposed to be a leaf. I'm going to make that another. Let's make it another flower type thing in there, sort of. All right. Red. Blue. Now, let's put some. Let's go with the red again here. kind of like that. Oops. No. Reach. No. Let's go back to this one. If you're all chatting away, I want to get this done, so I'm not following what I'm doing here. Is that my yellow sponge? It's not yellow. What did I do with my yellow one? I had it in my hands just a minute ago. Oh, it's here. Just ignore me. And let's turn it this way. And go for the red. I don't know what I'm going to do till I do it. See, they leave spots in here, like this is the center of the flower, and to me, that's just a white spot. That doesn't mean much to me there. Now I need some more blue down in here, but I don't want to use that. Let's see what I want to use. I could do another bug. Where's that grasshopper? Put a blue flower up in here. I'm liking it. I'm going to stop. I'm good. Let's go to another page. And And let's do some geometric type stuff. Boy, I'm warm. Let's use something I haven't used. How about the watering can? I got or hydrangea. Let's use the hydrangea. And I'm mixed up on my sponges. Let's pull a clean one. I guess I'm going to put all these sponges back in this baggie here. It's kind of a darkish purple. Almost looks brown, but it's a dark purple. So this is the Boho journal. Rosemary Morris is doing a caboodle. Caboodle. Is that purple? I think that was the purple. Red. Well, I think I'll go for the blue again. Let's go for Broken China and see how that works. My eyeglasses keep slipping down my nose. I'm going to leave it like that. Maybe a little smear of blue in there. Along the edges, maybe. Oh, got it started over here. Let's start out with a grasshopper one. Let's do the grasshopper. Where did he go? Now I have to put him at an angle, maybe. He'll be gnawing away on a plant. that grasshopper. Of course, he's got to be green. And I'm just using the inks I have at hand. I got more inks over, but I don't want to go dig them out. Well, they're not, I wouldn't have to dig. They're over there on my shelf, but I don't want to go over and get them. I know where they are. I do. And this is a fern green. It's kind of a dark greenish. Oh, look at that grasshopper. And we need some plants. Shall we be eating off of a flower? Yep. And let's make my flowers yellow and red. Yellow. Red. Now I don't, well, this might work in here. Let's get, I don't like, they're okay if you draw around these, but these leaves, if I put this down and ink all this in, the leaves are white. See what I did that over here somewhere. See in here, those are leaves right in there. And I don't really care for that. It masks it rather than stenciled it. I would rather have transparent, I'd rather have these cut out rather than mask in. And the same way with these. These end up just being white dots on my page. I do like this stencil. Let's put this up here. Ooh, we could put it in like, well, let's put it here. And I'm going to use, oh, no, my blue is over here. My blue sponge. I like that. You know, we're going to put pictures on top of these, so a lot of this is going to get covered up anyway. No, I'm not getting that. Yeah, I guess I am. All right, we're going to do this in red. I like this rose. This rose is one of my favorite of these stencils. It always works out for me. Boy, I am warm. I'm just sweating up a storm in here. No, we didn't get all of this. Yeah. Now let's put something geometric in there, because it is boho. Let's go to something geometric. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Circles? Nah. Let's put some dots or squares or diamonds. Oh, I'm liking that. One more up here. I like that. I need an orange, a bright orange. I need different colors. I'm just using the colors that I have. I love that bug. Let's do some more bug ones. I got my grasshopper on there. Oh, look how that came through. Let's do another bug. What one? Shall we do a butterfly? Or we did a ladybug. We did that one. I'm not sold on that one. I think that's supposed to be a spider. I think I'm going to go for the butterfly. And what color do we want to make him? Red again? Yellow? And again, this is all going to fall into the background. Oh, you're pretty. Let's do another one. The reason I'm using inks is it's not wet, I could be using ink tints, but again, I would probably have to wet it. And this is just copy paper. Oh, I'm liking that. I'm running out of colors. I'm running out of colors. Where's that walnut I was using? Oh, I got watering can, which is a great. How about the hydrangea? Purple. Oh, that one's pretty close together. Let's put a little on there. All right, we're not going to go for a butterfly. Let's go for that. Let's go for that rose again. Or maybe a leaf and a part of a rose. Like that. I forget what I used for what. I'm so good. I'm sorry, I'm not watching chat. Thank you all for coming and watching me. I really do want to get this done because my next step is to make tags and use the ephemera. I really am going to get my boho journal done. Yes, I am. Now I think let's do a yellow in here maybe, and maybe yellow and red. I'm going to try to mix some of this. See what I can do. Let's put some yellow down in here. I could make it all yellow, but I think I'm going to mix. And let's do some red. Now, this journal is not something to write in. This is a look and see book. It's not a write journal, something to write down stuff in. Oh, I like that. Let's smear a little background in here. All right, that's good for me. At least the pages have all the same colors. Let's go geometric again. Let's do some diamonds. And, oh, let's do them in red since I have red out. Let's do diamonds and dots all in red, maybe. Where are my dots? Let's do this. Let's do this in red. I'm kind of liking that. Let's turn these at an angle. I'm liking that. That's good for this page. Oh, look, I'm at the end. Woohoo! One more page and I'm done. See, there's not a whole lot to this. Did I skip any? I don't think I did. I think I got them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. That surprised me. How about putting another one of these bugs at the end here? Another ladybug. Let's do several ladybugs. 1, 2, 3. I'm in love with the ladybug. And she's going to be all red too. Except we better put something else besides the ladybug on here. Maybe one ladybug is enough. Let's make her dark. Aww. Aww. We need a flower. We need a flower. Couple flowers. Let's do it in another color besides red. Yellow. Oh, my yellow. don't like that. I don't like so much white space in there. Tone it down a little. All right, now we need something in there. What do I want? We haven't used these yet. Oh yeah, maybe we did. Let's go for that hydrangea again. I'm liking the hydrangea. Is this hydrangea? No, it's a blue, but it'll work. I am done. I am done. Let's put all these back. All my sponges. I'm going to put them in that bag. I'll keep my clean ones out. Put the dirty ones in here. And I'll take the clean ones and put them in my bag. I didn't use the black. Believe it or not, I got all those put away. The stencils, I'm gonna kind of stack them up here. I don't clean stencils, as you can tell. I'm happy with them the way they are. One more here. I'll put these with my inks on my rack over here. Put these back where my stencils are over here. I gotta reach. What time is it? 9:50. Look at that. Let me look at chat. Let me come out and look at chat. Let me wash my hands a little after all of that. I really feel like I accomplished something tonight. Even if it is just washing my hands. find my towels. What did I do with them? I had them here. Hold the phone. I'm going to have a craft lunch any minute. There's my towels. My litter bag is getting too heavy for my clip-on. Wash your face. Well, before I come out and chat, let me show you what I'm thinking here. Let's get some of these pictures out. Now, they'll probably have to be matted. Let's grab a few. And let's grab a mat, maybe. This went with the cowboy journal, but I could still use it in here. Hold on. Things are... Hold on. I got an extra stencil. Some papers here. All right, show you what I'm thinking. Something like that, and then just put it on, and I might find some floral that I can cut. So all of this is going to fall into the background. Let's mat a couple of these. Let's mat a couple of these. Let's put these back. I don't want to lose them. I want to make a boho paper doll too. So my tallest one here is, I might go a little over 10 here because I got my camera wire. I'm into doing this now. This is about 4 1/4, almost 4 and 1 2, almost 4 3/8. So if I cut this at 5 inches vertically, let's get this other paper. I don't know why I do this. I'm not wanting this right now. Ooh, I could put the leopards on there too. I'll have to see what kind of images I have. That I'm thinking big floral. in here on some of these, but let's do, what did I say, 5 inches? I think I said 5 inches. 5 inches. So let's cut. Let's trim this at 5 inches. And it doesn't have to be exact. This is 1.5. So if I make this 2 inches, should leave a 1/4. No, I think I want it more than a 1/4. I think I want it 3. 3/8. But that's not where I want it. Hold the phone. I want it this way. Three eighths. And of course my fingers are I think right about, oh, that's more, isn't it? That's more than I want. I'm eyeballing this stuff. That's really good. And I can make it fit. That's good. I'm happy with that. Now let's mat this. And I'm just going to put 2 strips on it. Doesn't need any more than that for this. Maybe 3. Two really is enough. That's good. And then we can do stuff like this. Figure out where we want to put it in here. I'm not sure this one goes with that page. I kind of like it there. It's okay here. It's okay on this page. It's okay on that page. It's just wild. I think I like it on this page. The purples go. And then you can pick stuff like lace, maybe a big floral. I'll have to get out my Tim Holtz stuff, the florals and fussy cuts and stuff for floral. Let's see what else she sent here. I have all sorts of stuff that she sent. Is this my Boho? Yeah. My safety pin stuff. There's Boho in here. There's some floral fabric from Hobby Lobby. How did they wrap this? Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh. Ooh. You even got the salvage. Rights reserved. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's cactus. It's cactus. Let's take a strip of this. Meri's playing now. I don't want to get too much out on my desk. All these safety pins. We could do a safety pin embellishments for this. I don't want to get too much out on my desk or I'll be in a mess again. It's got a bit of a salvage on this side. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me, I got a bit of a cough, tickle in my throat. Let me get a sip of water. I'm about done with the water. It's a good thing I'm about done with my stream here. Let's put a little. I'm going after this piece here. So let's just cut that. Well, we could. I don't, let's cut it off here. I think I'm going to like this fabric. It's just, I got it for, and the remnant. It's just a remnant. I don't know what I paid for it. I tore it up. Threw it in here. Fabric remnant. I don't see the rest of it. I don't know what I paid for it. Probably under $1. Okay. Let's see how I want to do this. Do I want to? No, I think I want a fussy cut. We'll save the top of a cactus there. Oh, that isn't what I wanted. I wanted this. I want this. Yeah. Okay. We'll do this and then I'll call it a night. So you can fussy cut this stuff, just kind of cut around it. Because I got release paper on the back, so I'm not worried too much about it. And I don't mind if there's white space around this particular piece. All right, I'll just throw that away. I'm going to have to empty my wastebasket. Well, I'll put this right down in. Well, we'll covering up my all of my stenciling there. Let's try it over here. I think I like that better on this side. Maybe a smaller one in there. I'm not going to do the others tonight. I'm just going to do this one side. Let's go ahead and put this down. Let's save these. I got another ink pad here. My fern green. Where am I going to put him? These stamps off my desk. Now I'm going to use these, I think, but not tonight. Put that down here. Alrighty. These are going to go back in the envelopes. Oh, gotta have a Boho bobby pins too. Oh, we're just gonna clip those together. Those are gonna go in my envelope. So what did I accomplish tonight? I did the, what did I do? I did the kit for art journal page. I did my fussy cuts, just cutting out those advertising and showing you how I saved out those full pages. I'll take those that I chose out there and take them out to my recliner and work on them out there. And I beaded the side here. I had to find beading wire eventually. Now, I think I'll put this, yeah, I think it'll work right there. And since this has duct tape, two-sided duct tape on here, it should stick pretty good if I get it off. Now, I'm done with my scissors. Let's get them off my desk. This says HELMCOCOD. COCOD? COCOD. COCOD. Looks like it's Netherlands. Home. Home. HELM. And then this says home, I think. I can't read that little one down there. Let's see if I can't get this off. Start a pull tab there. Is that sticky? And turn it this way, and I think I'll put it right down on the edge of the page. Right in there. Now I like that. Now it's kind of fading into there. I think what I'll do, let's get, I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Maybe I'll save that one. This one looks like a pickle with a red top knot. It's a top of a cactus. I don't think I'm going to save it. Well, I might want it for a piece of tape. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. And let's put that black lace in my boho stuff. Hold on. Time to put stuff away here. Stuff it in there. And papers. What's this? I got these. I got from Keisha. I'm going to put those in there. And then I got all of these yet. How did they fit it all in here, Rosemary? How did you fit it all in here? All right. That's good. You know, and I have some of this I could probably use for boho. Some of it, it's more Victorian. Some of that might work for boho. Butterfly. She wouldn't. She's more, I could dress her up as boho probably. Put a flower on her head. This might work. This is more Victorian-ish than boho. The tux might work though. I got this for $1 off of the Sizzix site. You want to watch the sell. Sometimes if you watch the sell sites, you can get some good bargains out there. And I'm going to put this fabric back in there. What else do I have? Oh, that's it. Let's put the fabric in there. And the invoice. Hold the phone. And let's go ahead and put this in there too. so I have it all together when I want to work on it again. In a minute, I'll come out and chat. I'm not liking how this flower is fading in. I'm going to take and maybe some, I don't know what I did, red here. Which one is red? Right there. Push this into the background a little so that this will show up more. At least on this page. I don't know what I'll do over here. And I'm going to call this page done, I think. I might border it. I might think of something else I want to do on it. But for now, I think I'm happy. I think I'm a happy camper. I think I'm a happy camper. And you guys are zoomed way out. Let me hold it up close so you can see it better. There's my finished page. Can you see? I'm waiting for my tablet to catch up with me. Oops, maybe up a little. There we go. And maybe I'll border this, maybe do something in there. I'm not sure, but for tonight it's done. For tonight it's done. Oops. Let's put that in the envelope there. So we did fussy cuts. We're just kind of representing fussy cuts there. We did beading. I really like how this turned out. I really like how the beads went on there. It's really cool. And we might dangle something off of this yet. But those beads kind of show up on the side there. I do like the idea of dangling something off of there, maybe an old necklace. And we worked in our Kit 4 page, which to me looks like it needs some more work. But it says real life heroes, bingo. They're heroes. It's Ernest Hemingway and Laura somebody. But to me, this page needs to be brought together. It's a little, to me, it's a little disconnected. I might work on this more, but not tonight. I just pulled this out of Kit 4. So that is my, and then we did all this stenciling and did this page. I think I need black lines. Maybe some gold in here. Yep, it needs some gold. But not, well, Meri, are you done? I don't know. I said it needed gold. I got some of this that I can put on pretty easy. This, oh, that, not that. Wrong jar. This. Daraban. I call it gelato in a jar. Let's rub some gold on this. No, I probably should put a paper under. I like it. I like it. I'm going to stop there. That didn't take long, did it? I think I'm going to use this as my thumbnail. I want the beads to show. So thank you guys for coming. Let me come out and say goodnight to whoever's left in here. Got 32 in here. I'm very surprised. Hi, Nina. Hi, Amber. Mina says, all in all, I like the old shows a heck of a lot better than most of the new ones. I do too, Mina. Amber says, yes, same. A lot more of them for sure. I do like detective shows a lot, Amber says. The Addams Family and the Mubsters. I think she means the monsters. Amber says, I watch a lot of British ones on BritBox. BritBox? What is BritBox? Let me put my gold away. Is that an app, or do you have to pay for BritBox? Let's see. Mina's laughing at Angie. Angie says, I feel like Mr. Ed at Keisha's. Mr. Ed stayed in trouble, and so do I. Yeah, Angie. Yeah, I think you like making trouble, don't you, Angie? Angie says, oh, remember the show Mr. Ed, the talking horse? Of course, of course. A horse is a horse, of course. Allie Kay says, it's a German mark. My phone thought I wanted a German word. Oh, were you talking about this COCOD? You saying that's a German mark, Allie Kay? Riri said, I love that, Allie. Little House on the Prairie. They're talking about movies and shows that they like. Zorro with Guy Williams. Yes, Zorro. Nina says, I was a little girl and my parents took me to the Hollywood Bowl where he made an appearance, caped and mask on his horse. Wow. I'm just reading up chat. Bewitched, they're talking about shows that they like. Allie says, I liked Frasier. Quantum Leap. Yeah, I liked Quantum Leap a lot. I can't remember if I had a favorite show. I worked a lot, so I don't know if I really watched a lot of TV. And when we didn't get a television till, well, I was probably about a sophomore in high school before we got a TV, and then it was a black and white one. I'm trying to remember what shows we watched. We would go over to, my brother worked for a man in town who had a garden, and he'd let us kids come over and watch TV on Friday and Saturday nights. We'd watch Paladin and Gunsmoke, and what's that one with the Roundup one? Can't remember the other one. Had Clint. Who was it? Clint somebody. Oh, I'm pulling stuff out. MASH, yeah, MASH was good. My sister and I liked Emergency, Mina says. Leave It to Beaver, Andy Griffith. What was the show that she was on? Was it Mom's Family? I've always thought that if by, in some weird way of fate, civilization had to go back to horse and buggy, I'd get a Morgan Gelding. They're good-natured and I like them. Mina wants a horse. A Morgan Gelding. Gelding? I keep putting that menu up. A Morgan Gelding. I Love Lucy. I'm just reading up the chat here. Mina says, I bet all those stencils with ink would make some very pretty tea-dyed paper. I did use some of those stencils on, not tea-dyed, but, oh, avocado dyeing. I avocado dyed with the stencils. And I have a journal. Is it this one? Let me see if I can pull it out here. Yeah. I think these are my avocado dyed. I make all these little journals and I need to start filling them up. This one. Well, some of it is walnut dyed. Here, these are avocado dyed in the back here. Avocado dyed, and I think that's spray. This is avocado dyed. Some of this is spray ink. I think that's, again, spray. That's not dyed. But this is dyed, and I did get some stencils in on some of this. Let me find some. See, I need to work in these. I'm not sure these are the ones that have the stencil. This turned out pretty, didn't it? Music in there. I don't know how I got all this stuff in there. I don't even remember putting it in. This is sprayed. This kind of has a stencil on it. I don't think this is the one with this. Let's see what's in my other book. Let's see what I have in here for. This is lace. Lace. Here's some stencil that I used in the. This was not avocado. This was more, I think this was walnut ink. Lace. Lace again. I think I sprayed through on some of these here. Put laces, they're avocado dyed. I don't know if these are all the ones, because I had some where the stencil, here's some stencil showing through here and here. Stencil there. This is sprayed. That's that raspberry marabou spray. I really do like that. And this is walnut ink here. That turned out nice. Here's sort of a stencil in there. Spray again. I really like that one. Some of these turned out nice. I haven't done anything with these pages. I made the journals. It's got a piece of lace on the front, a lacy embellishment. This was a wallpaper, I believe, jelly print. Wallpaper jelly print. I just ran across that tree stamp tonight, so in with my stencils. Got a piece of ribbon hanging off of the edge there. And this one, I put those 3 little girls in their plaid dresses. I love that die cut. And some lace. And this, in the background, is where I did that technique where I write with a white fine liner. And then I put a wash in the background, and then I rub off the fine liner. Craft paint is a resist. And then you rub it and you get sort of a text showing this. In my tablet, it looks orange, but this is a bright pink. This is a bright pink color. It looks orange in my tablet. It's not orange. It's picking up the orange. It's picking up the orangey tints on this, but it's not orange, it's pink. Well, it's sort of a coral color. It's sort of a coral pink. It's picking up the yellows, I think, of the coral. That was fun to do. I haven't used them. I have them sitting over here. Should put them with little journal, little journal, little journal, little journal. This is front porch journal, fractor journal, all these little journals. And then here's the spring journal, little journals. Look at all these journals. I'm up with Dee Dee on my journals. Look, and I got another one here. Little journal. This is just a junk journal I did. I'm up with Dee Dee on the journals. And then I got all the caboodles. And that's just what I've done recently. You should see my desk over there. I got more little journals. This is a sort of like a junk journal. That's my Penelope stamp. I'm going to have to recarve or do another. Let's get these out of the way. Let's see. I want to keep this one out. I want to keep this one out. This is my front porch journal. These can go on the bottom. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, that's my cowgirl caboodle there. Let's put this one next. And then this one. And I need to catch up with Tanya on this. You know, I think I'm going to put a piece of lace right here. I don't like how that curved on me. It was just... That's my little Tanya one. I was going to show you this. Junk journal. Here. Music paper, my stamp. Some pink tablet paper. Music paper. My stamp. That's one signature. Here's some stationery. Some penmanship paper. I should get using this. Look at all that. I need to use it. And this is the last page. This is a wraparound page. That's just glued down, I think. Yeah. A wraparound. There we go. I'm up with Dee Dee on little journals. Okay, let me go down to the bottom and see what's going on. Salmon. Yeah, it looks kind of salmon colored on camera. It's really more of a pinkish coral color. It could be a salmon color. That's a cute one. I like the tassel. Which one was that? This one? This tassel? Or this one? Or this one? They all have tassels. I like tassels too. I like tassels a lot. I like stuff that's hanging. You know, I'll probably hang some charms or something. I leave enough string or thread here if I want to put some charms. This was going to be a signature in another journal, but I guess I didn't put it in there. But it's going to be my BBYS now. This was kit 4. This bothers me here. His hand is just floating in the air. But he's pointing at the heroes, real life heroes. Bingo! And then I've got ladies dancing off of his finger. Oh dear. I guess I should go to bed. Tomorrow is Monday. Janet Nash comes on at 9 o'clock Eastern. Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Meri will probably be in bed. I'll catch Janet. I'll catch her later. I probably won't be up in time. I didn't sleep well last night. This is going to be my thumbnail. I'm really loving how this beading here worked. I'm really loving that. I'm going to have to hang something off of here too. I am loving the boho. So I'll probably, then I've got to do something on the inside. I was going to put that journal in there, and I goofed and put it over here. And there'll be tabs in there, tags. So I still have a ways to go on it. But I do like folder journals. All right, we're just going to leave it like, maybe I'll put a white background here for my thumbnail. Since I'm going to do white, let's just do white. Let's put this. A white background for my thumbnail. That's good enough. So my beads, I want my beads to show up here. Peek out at least. Hugs, Rhonda. She says hugs to Mina. Mina says hugs, Rhonda. Everyone have a great night, Rhonda says, and a blessed week to come. It was nice chatting. Thanks, Rhonda, for all your help coming in, and you too, Mina and Allie Kay, and thanks for sticking along with me. Have a great week. Go do some art. Go do some art. All righty. My camera's crooked because my book is straight. Good night, everybody.